should be connecting. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Cool. So we are gonna load that up. So man with dog is what I've been doing on stream. But for those who are unfamiliar with Kenshi, the general gist of the game is you start and you are either an individual person or a small group of people in a awful world where everything is terrible and it's horrible and not fun and mean and nasty, and you make whatever you want to do with it. It is an open world game, so if you want to build up a big base RimWorld style, you can do it. If you want to venture the world and collect bounties, you can do it. If you want to go and collect a whole bunch of stuff and do like trade caravans, you can do it. If you just want to walk up to the nearest scariest thing and let it maul you in the face until you die, I mean, that's probably going to happen whether you want it to happen or not, but you can do it. If you want to become a kung fu master who punches people's arms off in a single blow, that's an option too. If you just want to use giant halberds and slap people with them, also an option. If you want to have a big line of crossbowmen and just chain people, like chain people to death, absolutely viable. But it is one of those things that when you start out, things are terrible. Okay, so I don't remember exactly where we left off, so let's check. Do we have a bunch of food on people? It looks like generally we're in good shape with food. We're sitting on 68,000. No one appears to be missing any limbs from the looks of it. With Kenshi, it's not if things kill you, it's if they will eat you afterward. Yeah. Alright, so what we've been doing recently is we've been going down to the Great Desert down here. And that just has a bunch of just different wanted people between grass pirates and, what is it, cloud ninjas and blood raiders and a whole bunch. And we're just running down there, picking fights with whoever we can go into who have it. And that's because, very genuinely, this is one of those games that if you want to get better at fighting, you fight. If you want to get better at, you know, not getting knocked down, you get knocked down. If you want to get better at running, you run. You get the idea. The more you do thing, the better you get at thing. So ultimately, the only way to get better at combat is to run up to stuff and hit it until, you know, it stays down. Alright, so there. Alright, so just checking them for any bounties. So Blackbeard pirates don't seem to get bounties. We are in a part of the map that does have a lot of groups who will take you as slaves if you're not careful. So we got to be careful about, you know, where we are and how weak we get and all that. Because we will run to situations where they'll be like, hey, does this person look like an escaped slave? And he goes, yeah, let's do it. That kind of thing, just deal with it. Alright, I'd like you to be on the same course, please, Ionek. Ionek and you are having a dance-off? Excellent. Who's gonna be the judge, though? Alright, so we've got a couple of people over here. Oh, we got Blood Raiders with bounties, so let's detour that way. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to move in on these Blood Raiders. We have a couple pawns that are okay at combat, and most of them are not that good. I am trying to be a bit more just straight up fight with them. There's a lot of bounties in there. It's kind of hard to click on them because they're so far away. Okay, so we got 2,900, 2,700, 2,100. There's 3 bounties among them. So one thing I'm going to do is we're going to have Rual sneak up here. And Rual's not actually good at this. Oh, I take that back. Rual's going to do amazing at this one. We are trying to get to the point where we can just bonk people and deal with it. Alright, so let's see how this goes, because it is a straight-up fight against a group that's a bit stronger than us. But we have a nice variety of weapons. And then we have a bone dog that just murders people. That bone dog carries our team pretty hard. But the more we fight, the stronger we're getting. We do have some new people like Sui here, who don't be surprised if you see like the last 4 or 5 on here spend a lot of time face down in the dirt. They're new to the team, and that is just how you get stronger, which does mean they're going to spend a lot of time studying the dirt very closely. Alright, so you pick that one up. Oh, you can't. Your arm's busted. Okay. You go check in that one. So you pick that one up, and that's one of the bounties. And I'm trying to grab their weapons. 1, so they don't have them, and 2, so I can sell the weapons. Alright. That's fine, I'll just pick you up anyways. So there's the second bounty. And there's the third bounty. And just keep grabbing all this. And meanwhile, our people are running around bandaging everyone up, doing their best to get everyone in good order for the next fight. Alright, you're full up here. You can take their weapon. Also, by taking their weapons, it makes it less dangerous for me to leave the others. Alright. Okay, so Sui should get back up on their own very soon. As should Conrad. We just gotta wait it out. Let's grab everyone together. So we did do Kenshi? Yeah. We had the vote and Kenshi won. Alright. Conrad should be up in about 70-something seconds. And there'll be another couple $1,000 we'll make from those bounties. Like, we honestly didn't run that far either. So it's pretty good discovery on our part. I love that Ionek and She-Wolf are just like seeing who's got the cuter dance emotes, just going for it. Oh. One of the bad guys tried to get back up and make a go for it. Alright, so let's go back to Heng. Now, downside is we're going to move a lot slower on the way back because we're hurt, but that's fine. You're running out of dance emotes? Ionek might win. And then we have Save-A-Lot 2 out of 5 stream streaks. Thank you, Save-A-Lot 2, for catching the last 5 streams without missing any of them. It means a whole lot, and I hope you enjoy your extra 450 points. Alright. And we have been recruiting more people into the group. The pro and con of that is the more people, the like more ridiculous fights we could do. The con is everyone you pick up starts like from scratch. So you end up in the situation where you have this discrepancy where you've got these really juiced characters you can take on major fights. And then also characters who run up, get punched once, and collapse. Another thing I might do in time is if we get someone strong enough and fast enough, we might just have a bounty runner. So we claim the bounty, and then we just have the person just run. Because we can get them going fast enough and all that. We don't have to worry about them getting caught. Alright, so we get a lot of people who potentially fight me over stuff. But yeah, and we're doing the stealth move just because they have injury slowing us down, so we might as well get some stealth XP while we're going for it. Oh yeah, no, Salford Sal's emotes. Salford Sal's got some great emotes. I do like the art style for Salford Sal's emotes and like profile pic and all that. All right. Yeah, so not sneaking isn't any faster, and that's because I want to say one of our people, yeah, so Conray's leg got messed up pretty bad. So that's the reason we're moving so slow, is Conray can't move very fast till their leg heals up. But that's fine. One of the things we'll definitely want to do is, how are we doing on medicine? We're probably getting low. I mean, Rual's got plenty. You know, it's fine that they're having problems. Okay. Looks like there's fighting going on in the prison. Ever pick up the injured person to move faster, train strength at the same time? Yeah, no, I've done that plenty of times. Right now, because our injured people are mostly the new people, I want them to get athletics. So that's kind of the motivation of why I'm just letting them run around like that. It does slow us down a bit, though. Alright. There we go. Picked the wrong person. So Horse has one of the bounties. Alright, so there's 2,700 there. Then we got one on Last Lardine. Okay. I am curious what they'll do when the number of people we've got tossed in there is more than we have, like they have prison cells for. Because we are just feeding them bounties really fast. Alright, we got the bounties dealt with there, so let's go to the bar next. Because we got a bunch of stuff we can sell. I'm a little concerned that we need more medicine. I think you can get medical supplies in the general store kind of place. Heng is one of those cities I don't know as well as a lot of the others. All right. Okay, so let's go through the line here. First, we're gonna sell a bunch of these weapons they picked up. I don't even remember what I had you working on. Oh, saber, that's fine. We can grab that out of here. The shopkeeper cannot afford that. Look, buddy, I think with a little effort we can get you to afford this. That's not what I wanted to do, but it is what I did. Alright, so you've got food there, you're a dog. We'll get you some food here. Basically just grabbing a whole bunch of food while we're here. It's what I've been doing every time now, is just, we get to tasks like, nope, go grab food. You're gonna eat it, so why not just get it now? You like the roly-poly guy? Yeah, there's Brittle Knee has some pretty solid ones where she's got her B emotes that roll. Those are always one of my favorites. Sadly, she just doesn't really stream that much anymore. All right. So we'll see if there's anyone to recruit here at the moment. All right. I don't know who this person is, and they were like, I don't like fighting. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna be fighting. I mean, what? Randall Thor, welcome to the group. That's what's in their future, is they're gonna be fighting. You know what they're gonna do? It doesn't matter. They're gonna be fighting. Alright, so with that, let's grab you, because you don't have any food on you. I take that back. You actually have plenty of food on you. You also have an empty rum jug, which doesn't really do much for you. Okay, so we got ourselves a new person. Medical and rescue. Quick save that. Where was like the general store I could buy just medicine here? That's fine. I don't really care. All right. Well, we'll start trying to make our way back down again. Oh, 1 second. I see what's happening here. There we go. And the goal here is to keep training up her people until I can like reasonably just run up to a group of people, get into a fight, and be in good order. Yeah, I need to get like I've got intentions of getting a whole bunch more emotes going. Like I've already got to like where I'm going to be doing more animated ones. The only hesitation is just emotes aren't particularly expensive per emote, but you know, when you start getting a lot of them, they do add up. So it's those things that like I plan on getting more, but I was like, okay, I got a bunch. Let me take a little breather before we go and I get the next ones up, because I also want to get more ideas. Like I know I need some like proper like, you know, dance kind of emote. Like I have the jam emote, which is sort of ish in that area. Like having like a proper dance emote would be a lot of fun. Alright, so Conrad will start healing up soon. That'll be fine. Because it's also those things that as Conrad, as we do this stuff, we'll be able to get ourselves, like, more toughness and all that. We'll just keep fighting. I don't remember what the thing is of the Vagrants. Alright, so we can go ahead and run down here. I wonder, like, what enemies you can Alright, so Sui, I just couldn't remember the Vagrants attack you or not. The answer is yes. But that's fine. So Sui and Very Last 13 are going to get into a fight. It's totally fine and understandable. It's going to keep happening, and we're going to keep getting tougher. And then eventually we'll be able to just rough up anyone. Not really. You still run to places like Tin Man and that, which gets straight up scary to fight. There's just a lot of risk of getting killed if you don't do stuff to cheese it. Alright, well with that, Randall Thor could use some new gear. You don't have a shirt, so we'll go ahead and take the farmer's shirt. Ooh, so they've got actual spiked club. Oh, is that good? Alright, so the Vagrants weren't really that strong, they just attacked us so we wiped them out real fast. Okay, and speed it up. So Sui got pretty roughed up in that fight. Almost lost her arm. But that's okay. Just making our people tougher. And the tougher people get, the faster they heal. You see that eunuch got tumbled and knocked down their butt? Why are people breaking up in two groups? It's just what they do. It's just what they do, or if you don't babysit the formation and all that, sometimes they'll go in like 3 different directions. You gotta like stop and corral them. Alright, so you are gonna fight me. Put serious damage into those now. Alright. You know, doing pretty good in fighting things. Like we have, like Randall Thor here right now has 2 attack, 1 defense. And it's funny because Randall Thor is like, I hate fighting. I definitely don't want to fight. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it. That's definitely nothing you need to worry about. What? Why would you attack me unarmed and shackled? I mean, okay, Randall Thor might want your gear. Yeah, that's better than we got. So you can go ahead and have this. That's better than what Randall Thor has there. And that's better. So like Randall Thor's just gonna take all your equipment. That's what I'm realizing here. So cool. I guess have a nice life. What food mods do you use? I don't use any food mods. I just use make a bunch of money and then buy all the food. I take that back. So I'm using the Genesis mod. It probably does have food stuff. So it's probably not fair. I am using the Genesis mod. It probably does change food. My mind was just like, what mods are I running? It's like Genesis, that's all. Yeah, so there's a mod called Genesis. Now, as a warning, Genesis is one of those mods that says, hi, I change almost everything, so I will break almost everything. So, like, use me and almost nothing else. Ooh, 4,000. Let's go pick a fight with some sand ninjas. Yeah, it's the Genesis mod. It's a really big kind of overhaul style mod. Okay, so we've got 2 who are wanted here. 1 for 9, 1 for 2,500. Oh, and we have a skimmer. All right, Conrad got hit real bad and is down. They're not getting up for a while. All right. Okay. It's a huge collaboration of Kenshi modders that formed a group and are doing a major overhaul. And once everyone's patched up, we'll get moving. So Randall Thor, since you're not going to be able to do much in a fight, we're going to have you pick up your arms busted. All right, since you're not going to be able to do it, you're going to pick up... Yeah, there we go. Sui's on the case. No, don't run ahead, Bone Dog. Alright, so we're trying to catch up with those sand ninjas. Because they've got some decent bounties on them. Who's over here? Blood Raiders, that's also a concern. The downside is Conrad here got blasted to the face on that one. So they're not going to be ready for another fight for a little bit. But almost everyone else is. Like, Rual has a pretty decent hit against them. Bentley does as well. But otherwise, mostly chill. So we can follow them for a little bit. Our legs and all that will keep healing. People keep getting stronger. It'll be fine. Yeah, a group of grass pirates over there. Yeah, because that 9,700 is a pretty solid bounty. All right. So you're moving at 19 miles an hour. I'm moving at 17 miles. Well, actually saying 4 because of leg injury. So they're moving just straight up faster than I am. But the good news, I can kind of like shift over here and just keep moving along the lines. I might be able to just tell them to go there. And even though I have no chance of bonking him, I'm still going to go up to try and get a little bit of assassination XP. It's just a good skill to have for like bounty hunting, being able to sneak up, grab the person, and just nope out if you want. Oh, Bone Dog, you've got a mission. That guy in the back. That's your prey. Go get him, Bone Dog. He's got a crossbow, and I don't like it. Okay, loot you. Because I don't want you having that on you. So that's one of our bounties here. Okay. So you're good there. And loot you real fast. All right. So we've got those from them. And those are Sand Ninja uniforms, so you don't want to take that stuff. But that's our second bounty. All right. Yeah, all right. So, I mean, honestly, between the two, either's fine. These are better pants, though. And one last one over here. Okay. So everyone's grouping up to bandage everyone else up. Making progress on all that. Rual should get it back up on their own. She-Wolf should. Horse should. And Conrad is just still in a coma. So patch everyone up. We got two bounties out of that. We honestly might be able to take on another group if we find a decent group going on here. It's another group of Sand Ninjas. We'll still have to wait for people to get back up and then we can go ahead. Alright, so I saw a group of sand ninjas over here. 4,000, 7,200. Actually, looks like we got 3 bounties in that group. All of them pretty respectable ones, too. You're fighting something over there I can't quite get over far enough to see. Well, we just got a free bounty just laying on the ground over there. Hey, hey, you got a good arm yet? Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna have you run over here for real fast. No specific reason. Where do those bodies go? Oh, man. They're over here somewhere. I thought they were like right in that. Do I have like the wrong direction? We literally just watched this fight happen 2 seconds ago. I thought it was over here and there's like a blood splotch. But now I don't see it. Because of the skimmer running away and I was pretty sure it was ahead of us. I'm so confused. There we go. There you are. Go ahead and loot them. And then pick them up and walk away. Okay, so where do those ninjas go? Because I lost track of them. Hopefully they didn't go into Venge. Because that place sucks. Got skimmers. You've got 2 of you carrying people. 1 back there carrying people as well. That's fine. Looks like a pretty decent fight going on here with lots of people going down. We've got grass pirates and manhunters fighting. So if the grass pirates win, we can steal a bunch of equipment. If the manhunters win, we have a potential opportunity of snagging some bounties out from underneath them. Yeah, but I'm just gonna be too late to that party. And you are what? A Blood Raider is running away. That's fine. Alright, so the Manhunter's still there. Let's not worry about it. Looking for another potential target. Got some skimmers I might have to fight. Alright. Wait, did Randall drop a bounty and it got away? I mean, it's okay if it did, because I lost track of it. I'm not going to, like, reload to try and find it. Oh, Kenshi, you wish your computer could actually run it? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent you to grab the Blood Raider. So I'm guessing you got knocked down. And then the Blood Raider just got, like, launched away. So you should get up, you'll get up, and you're still out. Alright. And it looks like I've got sand pirates over this way. Oh, please don't leave Randall Thor alone. They'll absolutely grab Randall Thor and make them a prisoner. Alright, we're gonna be attacked by the Manhunters. Alright. Oh, you're already here, very last 13. Is that my bounty going flying? No, that's grass pirates. All right. Okay. They knocked Doggo Friend unconscious. I'm surprised you got back up. Please don't lose one of your arms. Like we've got almost all of them down. The downside is like our bounties are gonna get away. Bentley lost a limb. Just get back up. Alright. This is becoming a battle royale over here. With just people in this endless, like, people getting up and then getting knocked down and getting up and getting knocked down. Oh, now is not a good time, Sand Pirates. I really need you to not engage this fight. Be cool. We don't have to fight each other. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is gonna be probably a load here because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have people bleed out and die before we manage to get people up. Okay. So no one's died so far. Our bounties got away. Like that's the big bummer, is our bounties got away. Bentley lost a leg. Alright, we're trying to patch everyone up. So there's definitely a lot of combat training we got there. So I'm gonna accept, like, the bounties that escape me. Those are just the fee for doing this. Oh, wow, you're actually out of medicine? Okay. So I'm trying to get everyone up. You always find it hard to track bounties. Do you have any advice for how to find them? So the individual bounties where you find, like, the wanted posters and all that, that ends up being a whole thing to deal with. There's just not a good way to be like, hey, here, like, you know, would you go away so I could actually recover? Let's grab that so you don't get back up. But it's kind of those things, you just have to know where they are, because so they'll say, like, hey, we've spotted whomever in whatever region or whatever. That kind of thing. But, there's a difference between that and actually having it tell you where it goes. You can just explore and look for stuff. Stop taking all my food. Where's Soman? Oh, we haven't given... I don't remember what... I don't remember who was getting wet weapons. Alright, keep bandaging people up and see what we can do with this. Stop stealing my stuff. Because they're stealing my food is what they're doing. Please get back over here and get back to medicing people. All right. I'm just worried we have people running around doing stuff still. Yeah, so we've gone through apparently a really alarming amount. Oh, did you steal a bunch of my weapons? No, that's Rual. That's fine. Okay. For a moment, I thought they had gone through and like stolen a bunch of. I was like, you little monsters. Okay, how are people doing? Because I'm getting really nervous because we got a lot of people down and our medical supplies are pretty tapped out. There's a market there. All your weapons got stolen? No, it seems like they're fine. Conrad's the only one I'm not sure of. I don't remember if I gave Conrad a weapon or not. Here's a way to find out. That's the only one who seems to be potentially missing something. Yeah, you had some skill in katana, so it looks like Conrad might have lost some katanas. The good news is there's a surplus of katanas floating around here. I just gotta find which bodies had them again. Where are you? That's a saber class. No katanas in the whole area? Yes, I definitely stole some stuff. Alright, I thought someone here looted an extra katana. There we go, and there we go. Oh, that's probably better for you, isn't it? That's fine. Alright, so the issue is I don't have as much medical as I need. So a ton of people are injured and just getting worse. Like, everyone's, like, really awful injuries seem to be good. Some ones are down. Is there anyone sitting on a bunch of medicine we can pass around? Alright. So we're definitely going to have to, like, run to town and actually do some medical purchases. Once they manage to get people back on their feet, because people got wrecked. Like I said, that'll be really good combat training. So Eunuch is not going to be getting up anytime soon. So let's grab you. Captain Brody is not going to be getting up anytime soon. So we'll grab you. Luxray will get back up. The Vortis will get back up. Hobbs isn't going to be getting up anytime soon. And no one can really pick up Hobbs, I don't think. Actually, you might be able to. I love how you make me want to play games. Now I want to play Kenshi after God knows how long. Yeah. Alright, so Hobbs. So Horse is gonna get back up on their very own. Bentley will crawl on their very own. Randall Thor is down for the count. So we're gonna have to wait till people... Do you want to die? Because this is how you die. Alright. So we're basically just waiting till we can have enough people up that between them we could get people moving. So Luxray is about to be up. And then they can pick up Randall Thor next. Got Hobbs. Horse is in a recovery coma, so they're not getting up. We already have Bentley up? No, we don't. Do we? We do not. Yeah, so we still have Horse over here, which is in recovery coma. We still got some people in recovery coma. We can have Fortis pick up Horse. Just trying to get everyone so we can get them back home. I don't want to leave anyone behind because they'll almost certainly get enslaved. All right. Oh, you're about to be back up yourself. Oh, but your legs, well... Actually, honestly, a lot of these people who are getting close to getting back up on their own. Now, Captain Brody and Enoch are going to be down because they really close to dying, and then Bentley lost a leg, so they're going to be out for a little while. Okay. And you'll be getting up here in just a second. Yeah, those two are down. Hobbs is down for a while. You go pick up them. Are you good to pick up Horse? Alright, so with that colossal disaster, what we're just going to go ahead and do here is we're just going to go right on... Actually, we can go ahead to town. Let's go ahead to town. Because we don't have any bounties left. We did miss out on a lot of money because of those bounties, and plus how long it took us to get patched up. I don't have medical supplies for this. Alright, Soman's not getting up anytime soon. Very last Lardine's not getting up anytime soon. Sui's not getting up anytime soon. Rual lost a leg. My fast runners are all down. Because my fast runner lost his leg. My other people who have been around a while are all the ones who are knocked down. Oh, here. You can go ahead and grab that. Get everyone patched up. Alright, so everyone should be patched up and ready to go. So Randall Thor... can handle their own thing now. Fortis can pick up Rual. Luxray is fine. Oh, Luxray had Ben Lee, who also lost an arm. So get over here, get over here. They have no legs, so they're not going to be involved. Horse. Yeah, very last letter. Dean's not getting up anytime soon. Go pick up them. Oh yeah, Sui's not getting up anytime soon, so pick up them. How's Hobbs doing? Hobbs will be up in not super long. Yeah, She-Wolf's arm's busted, so they're not picking anyone up. Both of you are down for a long time. Like, we still actually have some decent fighting capability here. It's just how many people are so wrecked. Okay, so you'll be back up soon. So we'll have Conrad put Hobbs down. And instead, Soman is going to be down for a while, right? So I'll pick them up. So you're missing a leg, you're down, you're down, you're down, you're down. You will be back up soon. You're super down. You don't have a leg, you're super down. Okay, so when Hobbs gets back up, they might be able to grab Captain Brody. And then oh, so we got Ionek is still down and Captain Brody is still down. Ah, this is rough. So you start going that way, because that's not going to get better. Same with you. Both those two, they're not going to get their leg back till we go and buy it. So we are going to take the chance of trying to have them just like run for it. I'm still short on people to be able to pick up people. And unfortunately, She-Wolf's arm is really badly busted, so I don't see that changing anytime soon. And everyone else here is like super duper beating the crap out of. But hey, like I said, that was a lot of fighting, which means that was at least a decent amount of XP and all that. So having these two just try and sneak through the area and just see what they can do. The rest is staying behind. That way I don't leave someone laying here to get, eaten by something. Unconscious, you say? That won't do. Do bedrolls heal you? Let you heal? Bedrolls are like beds in that when you lay in them, you heal a little bit faster. Alright, Hobbs is picking up Ionek. So if She-Wolf's arm recovers enough to pick up Captain Brody, that would work. We're not really close to that being a thing. hit the same arm. I was hoping they would have med kits and all that. Alright. And no one else has any medicine. Alright. You gonna start traveling with bedrolls? It's not a bad idea. I know I've done that in the past. Alright, so you two are making good progress. Because once they get there, they're up and ready to go. They just need replacement legs. So we need a right leg and a left leg. And we do have a decent amount of money to at least get something alright. But that'll help out a lot. Okay. So let's clear out some inventory. Get Rual's inventory, clear this out. Okay, so you need a right leg. They have a shoddy right leg or a really nice right leg. Clearly I'm going with the really nice right leg. The composite one doesn't do as much fun stuff. And then they don't have the nice one. So we're just going to go for the high-end right leg. And get that sorted. So Rual's back able to run around. They can start their way back. Now Bentley and them go in here. And Bentley needs a left leg. And so once they get back, there'll be enough people who can carry people. Med supplies? Yeah, now I'm gonna... I mean, I could probably do that. So you need the left leg. I mean, I really wanted just the skeleton one, but they're shoddy. So you get that. Congrats. Meanwhile, I have no room for this? What do you... Alright, so we got a whole bunch of med kits. So put them down. And run them back over. Okay. Okay, so I've got two of them running. They're definitely not going their full speed. But that's okay. So, that's the skimmer. So there's like, oh god, what's happened to Eunuch? Why are they dying? Oh, right, it's the skimmer. Okay, that's fine. Skimmer just doing skimmer things. Alright, yeah, so we're just stuck. We're waiting. We're basically waiting for Rual and, you know, Rual and them to find their way over here. Just way over there is where they went. Alright, so I've got them running at whatever pace they can make. Alright. So we've got them going. Rual's gonna pick up Brody. Then we're gonna have everyone make their way down to the town down there. And it's gonna take a little bit of patching up to get everything going. Wait, what? What? Why did Rual stop? Don't stop. All right. Oh, so the guards did whatever we knocked down. Alright, so everyone is making their happy way to town. We've got everyone moving. We definitely got some pretty roughed up people in our group. And definitely some people who need more bandaging and all that. But it should be okay in the interim. And we'll try and distribute those that medicine and whatnot. That was, I remember there was a mod, and I remember it had massive performance issues. But I remember there was a mod where you could set your people to like auto-loot corpses for stuff like bandages and all that, which was snazzy, but no one realistically wanted to. Oh, come on, don't do this. We've been through enough. Let us go. I mean, good job, actually. Go ahead and loot that body so it doesn't come back. All right. Okay, it saw Rual, and Rual almost went down. And it might still go down. Just grab the others here too. But we'll get that working. Yeah, so Rual's got a bad head injury. That is going to eventually knock him down. We're just making our way as fast as we can until he collapses. And then once that happens, like, we do have Luxray and all them on their way with a bunch of stuff. Oh, come on, Grimhounds. Don't be directly between me. Okay, so it's you two who are here. Don't worry about sneaking. Don't worry about anything else. You just run as fast as you can to help Rual. Alright, and with that, we are back to everyone sneaking in. Okay. Oh, right. Alright, so we got kicked the crap out of. I mean, it was like a three-way fight that just kept going, and all the groups were not too far from our own strength. And they've been harassed since then. But yeah, not too shabby. Okay. Yeah, we need some beds. Little bit. Like, the ones who went down at the beginning didn't just get knocked down. They were like minus 60 or minus 80. I'm like, oh, you're not getting up for a while. It's like, please don't bother me. I'm minding my own business. I'm just trying to get to safety. I see they're trying to have like the last minute Grimhound snags. Beds are overrated? Yeah, no, beds are great when you go to your like own base or whatever. I usually don't pay the beds in the end unless things are like really rough and I just don't want to wait. Oh yeah, sand's the best. Absolutely. It like moves out of the way to make a nice little cushion for you. Why wouldn't you want to lay face down in the sand? It's my character's favorite thing to do. They sure do it a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's get you all to pop in here. Okay. Just trying to take the ones that are pretty badly hurt. Have all of them go to sleep. Oh, you're already in a bed. Well, Hobbs is actually pretty okay. Eonx not. Alright, pick them up. Okay. So I've got all these people in here recovering. Meanwhile, I mean, we shouldn't worry about running downstairs too much. Because I'm gonna want to get everyone's inventory up. I don't... Alright, so there's Hobbs. So Hobbs is sorted food-wise. There's Luxray. They're fine. There's Fortis. Let's send Ninja So. Horse. All right. Okay. Randall Thor. I need to sell all of that, get you some real food. Alright, so we've got everyone else healing up here. Almost everyone's at the point of at least being functional again. That could do for now. And we can have you trade. And just go through everyone's inventories and deal with it. Alright, so you need more food. There you go. You can ditch all of this stuff. Cool. Ditch that stuff. And you. And you're pretty good on food, actually. Ditch all this stuff. And this for more food. You're good. You're good. You're good. Excellent. You can ditch all that and take some of those. You're good, you're good. You can sell all this. Okay. So with all that said, let's go to Bentley. Try to give at least one med kit to everybody. Just that way, if things go sideways, everyone's got at least some medicine on them. Alright. So we're at least not near death. So that's good. Everyone's got food. I would say loners to recruit. Alright. So that should have helped us a great deal, because we got the crap beat out of us a bunch of times. Like, it wasn't just we straight up got destroyed or whatever, it was just fighting until we got worn down. Slave caravan? Who do you got? Just a random blood raider. Grim Hound. No missing limbs? Not anymore. We took the two who had the missing limbs and we ran them out ahead. Because then, you know, we could just slap a limb on and get them right back to us. Alright. So we are moving just around the area looking for our targets. We're definitely still not in great shape, and we're definitely still not doing well with a bunch of our skills. But we are trying to build up our stealth and our athletics and all these things so we can travel faster. They used to be one of the things I would do with the town, is I'd send people to town and put them in stealth. And have them deal with that. Alright. Oh, right. One of the things I wanted to do, we'll go back there for a moment. Let ourselves get patched up. But, we can actually send Rual as a runner. Rual, run back in there real quick. I didn't check for bags. There's supposed to be some, like, really good bags you can get from some of these places. I had a save I've been playing off stream from time to time that I started messing around with this mod, and I found some pretty spectacular bags. I haven't seen them here. They're not. Yeah, so it's a quiver. Yeah, so it says. All right, well it's cheap. Let's see what it does. Okay, so quiver bags are actually usable. They're not great, but they give us extra stats, and we can move around quickly with that. So let's do this. Let's grab a second quiver and run those back, because there's some of these bags actually give you stats versus taking them. So we should go ahead and make sure we use those. Let's regroup with the rest of the team. And give the quiver to someone. So that we can have more hauling space and still manage to keep things going. Alright, so Enoch has a big bag. Alright, so Luxray will get this quiver. Alright. Got some dangerous animals and packs around us, that's fine. Okay, we're just going through and trying to loot all the animals out here. Cool. We loot a bunch of them for the money there. It looks like they may have walked right into that nest and got pretty badly thrashed. All right. So we've got the direwolves. We're gonna go ahead and beat them. Grimhounds, whatever they're called. Make sure it can't get back up ever again. All right. You are a tanky wolf. Let's be quick about this. Make sure they can't get back up. It's just one of those risks that if they get back up, they can do a lot of damage pretty fast. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, at least we wiped out a bunch of these wolves. We're gonna patch ourselves up again and go right back inside. Hey, we finished wiping out Grimhound Den 163. Would you look at us? We made Nikon disappear off the map. It wasn't my plan, but they did just close in and attack me, so that is what it is. So you're not getting up anytime soon. The blood, you'll get up. You almost lost your leg. You are not gonna get up, I don't think. You might. If it heals 1 point before you do gain consciousness, you'll be fine. Well, go pick them up. Go pick them up. Go pick the dog up. And go pick Suey up. All right. So we burned through our money pretty fast. But we are getting the new recruits trained. And a lot of our people are gaining a decent amount of stats out of this. It's just kind of one of those little by little things. Alright, and it wouldn't be so bad, but right now we have a lot of people who are just really struggling. It honestly wouldn't be too bad, like, with our improved skills and extra people. Like, groups like the Cannibals would be able to definitely take on a lot of their groups. Because, like, the Cannibals do the thing where they have absurd numbers, but are really kind of crap. Oh, well, that's easy. Hey, man, I'll take that. So if I'm not mistaken, we're going to try this. I believe because they have a bounty, they are free game for me to attack. Yet I'm not getting the option to attack unprovoked. Okay, well, I'm just not going to fight with it. So go ahead and go in here. We're not going to bother putting them in the bed. I just want to dump them on the floor. Just so they're out of the way where they shouldn't get enslaved. Alright, so Soman is going to take a while. Horses close. Sui is going to actually get up almost any time now. Alright. And are we bringing in even more ridiculous recruits? Probably not. I'm seeing nothing but an obnoxious number of mercenaries. Oh, you're a drifter? And I can't recruit you? Well, that's interesting. Or rather, I can't talk to you, I guess is more thing. Yeah, those two can catch up in a minute. Alright. Let's grab... Who do you have? Okay. That was confusing. Alright, sure, why not? I forgot, we have all that meat and hides and all that. I didn't mean to do that. Please stop. Okay. So, sell the katana. And the hides and all this, and the teeth, and we're pretty okay on food. Alright. So that'll give us at least some food, or some money coming in the interim. Alright, and that'll be all of the wolf loot dealt with. Okay, so we still have horse and summon who need to get up for a while. But we're gonna worry about that later. We're just gonna get right back out here. Of which we're still busted up and hurt and all that kind of stuff, so we're not making a whole lot of progress in getting out of here. But that's okay. Alright. It's a trade caravan. There's a skimmer heading my way. There's more of the wolves over there. Wait, do you just have random weapons laying out there? Is that what I saw? Not random weapons, but I believe that's an extremely good katana. Like, it's a long katana. I remember who I... Yeah, so you have that. So I believe the Nodachi. Yeah, that's just a big katana. Cool. You're gonna take those animal skins, I guess, too. Random free Nodachi. Alright, so you'll be up in just a moment, and when you get up, I'll have you grab Soman and bring Soman with you. Alright, because everyone's moving slow right now anyways. It's not like we're saving much time. Alright, well, I mean, we've been making really good money with the bounty hunting here. Like, we've been mostly just picking on really small targets, which is kind of the idea. Alright. But it might be time to go after a bigger target. Don't make me immediately do this again. Yo, attack the nomads, not me. We can be chill. But it could potentially see starting to push one of the factions, like the cannibals or whatever, to go after their leaders for their bounties. Because there I can actually keep just manufacturing my own medicine in the meantime. The Grey Flayers. So they have really high defense. Not seeing any bounties though. Alright. Could also be interesting to like start putting on some heavier armor as we get more dodge and all that, because that's usually what I tend to do is I tend to try and build up enough dodge that even when I put on armor, at least I can get some dodge happening. Random people wandering. Alright, so we got some grass pirates up there. Start moving on an intercept because they'll have bounties among them. And we got another group over here. Those are manhunters. They won't have any bounties on them. I didn't see how badly people got hurt because I was cambered too far ahead to notice we were getting hurt. So Horse took some hits, and very last Lardine took some hits. Alright, is there a bounty among them? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well they get to live. You want to die? You will die if you do this. Yep, you chose death. They're gonna try and take one of my people as a slave. And you forfeit your medical equipment and get out of here, friend. Okay, so you got a little bit till you get up. You got 18 seconds. You've got 1 minute. So I'll let you two get up. There's you. And there's Lardine. And go pick up Soman. Alright, and back on our way. Samurai over there. slaves down there. Got manhunters over here. Another skimmer to like just always attack me forever and ever. All right. And as always, we can immediately grab whatever we can off of it so it doesn't get back up and hunt us more. Alright. We have more grass pirates over here. Let's buy for 2,100. And a bounty for 2,800. I mean, they're not good bounties in total, but I don't see a reason not to attack them. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and dish this fight out. I saw 2 bounties, but we'll look around for more. Alright, so we're knocking down a couple of people. We're starting to knock a bunch of them down too. Alright. So very last Lardine is staying down, and Sui will probably be able to get back up. Alright, there goes Soman into the sky. Okay. So I'll go ahead and start grabbing their swords. Whatever weapons they got and their bandages. Try and see what we can do so far as saving ourselves some money. Which else we check to see who's got bounty on them. Alright, so you pick up that one. It's our first bounty. Alright. Where was the second one? There's 2 bounties in here. There's the second one. Okay, so we're just going around again. You assume water rappers are no longer even a thing you can call a problem? We've been away from our town for a while hunting bounties. There's a good chance that if I ran into the water raptors, it'd be more if they caught me at a bad time would be the only time that'd be a problem. We should be able to probably handle water raptors pretty smoothly now. That's something I've been debating going back now that we've got a lot more combat ability. And start making moves on the cannibals to try and basically see if we can't knock out some of the big ones, get their stuff. Okay, Soman, you're up soon. Very last Lardine. will not be up soon. You'll be up soon. You'll be up soon. Surprisingly, you'll be up soon. All right. And Captain Brody goes down. Or no, Captain Brody didn't go down. Okay, so... You've got someone. You've got someone. Pick you up. Pick you up. Pick you up. Get you. Let's check. Do you have your loot still? No. Is there anyone I'm missing? Nope. Okay. So continue on our way towards Heng to claim these rewards and all that. And getting all that. No more PoE. You literally ask that all the like every time you pop in here. Generally speaking, I've been popping into PoE for just a couple of days after the league. It's just one of those things that unfortunately I just can't play on the channel. It's just too misaligned with the rest of the content I do, so it does really badly. Alright. Just checking something real fast. Yeah, now realistically, like, Path of Exile will happen on the channel. But it is those things that when it does happen on the channel, it's just for like a couple of days, usually around League launch or whatever. Weird patterns on the ground? Oh, the game straight up has, like, graphical glitches and that happens. That's what's happening right here, is this is like a lighting glitch. Nothing to be too worried about. Alright. They're slowly moving across here. We are building up our stealth stat and our athletic stat, so it's taking time. This is some Shadow Ravy bugs. Alright. I'm trying not to be the one who has to deal with all the skimmers this time. We're getting decent combat experience from it, but I'm also getting to the point where I'm getting roughed up way too much. And for some of those things, they don't give you anything for it. I mean, you get something, you get some, like, hides, but you use a lot of medical for a handful of hides. It's profitable, sure, but not how I want to spend my time. Let them play with the skimmer. Oh my god, why are you not attacking them? Why are you, like, making a personal obstacle course for me? I'm just trying to, you know, get across this desert without fighting everything that's here. Oh, you're the only one who was in recovery coma still. Didn't think that one through. Alright, Hey, Flipmaster, how's it going? There's another skimmer coming. There are so many skimmers here right now. Okay. You can drop this person. You can drop them. You can drop them. All right. So keep everybody moving along. So we still got very last Lardine is in a recovery coma. Why are you all going different directions and speeds? Okay. The very last Lardine will be up soon, and then I want to be back to up and moving around. We got some wanted outlaw swordsmen over there, which would be nice to handle. But it's gonna take me a hot minute to get there. You think it's worth sharing? You've been on sick leave from work. We got your GED, and your stream has been really helpful in relaxing space. Thanks a lot. Also, for your numerous advice in different games. No problem. I'm happy to help. Glad you're getting all your stuff sorted out and all that, and you know, sick leave can be not a whole lot of fun. Alright, so everyone is back in action. And if we change it to not sneak, does he go much faster? No. Okay. We'll get there. That's because it's like, with this many people, there's almost always someone with a busted up leg. But as we get tougher, that'll happen less often, and we'll get more cybernetic legs. Yeah, so it's Conrad is the one who's got the... Well, Conrad and Randall Thor are the two who got some pretty roughed up legs this time. But they'll get there. We'll keep replacing those cybernetic limbs and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, no, I'm always happy to like provide advice in different games and play like that's part of the thing that's nice about doing a lot of variety games and all that versus, you know, just having the game you play. When you have a singular game you play, you just pretty much answer the same questions again and again and again all the time, which, you know, is fine. Versus having a variety of game, like, you know, you'll have a bunch of games you know, a bunch of games you don't, a bunch of games are kind of in between. No stuff. Anxiety disorder? Gotcha. Which that is one of the main things that the intention of this space was to be is like for people, you know, whether it's like formal anxiety as in like medically diagnosed anxiety or people who just get stressed or anything and everywhere in between, that, you know, people could tune in, just vibe. You know, if you're in rough headspace, have a place that you can kind of just come back down, get grounded again. Because it is one of those things I found, at least for me when I'm stressed out, going into some high energy does not help. It definitely does not reduce the amount of stress. What are you got going on here? Huh. Alright. Very much the very opposite direction on the stress marker. Okay. Even if we don't get a lot of athletics, it would be funny to run around with like 80 different people, because even with that many people, while the discrepancy in skill level on the characters would get wider and wider, it would still be interesting to throw just that many people at something and fix your Hey, I'll take a free bounty. Excuse me. I like extra paydays. But yeah, so it is like intended for people to have like a wind down place, a chill place, a relaxed place. It's one of the reasons why when there's been asks for, hey, could you make a thing that does like loud knocking noises or ghost scares, like, no, that goes directly against kind of the value prospect. When does the game start to lag from too many people? That I actually don't have a really good answer for. Because it probably depends a lot on your computer and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I know you can 100% lag the game out. Like there's settings you could set at the beginning of the game, like how big should enemy groups allowed to be, that you could genuinely set it where enemy groups will show up like 400 or 500 deep and everything, and just have these like big battles. But there's definitely a point where it stops being happy about it. United cities are now your allies. I didn't even realize I was working on that. I totally forgot they even had a standing mechanic in this game, because I usually just collecting bounties or doing whatever. Yeah, so apparently they like me. Isn't there somewhere? Oh yeah, it was factions. So United cities are now my allies. They're now my buds. I'm not really actually happy about that. They're pretty terrible. So 80 would probably not cause performance issues on your PC? I don't think so. I've not done many runs in this where you start getting like to really high numbers of people, because there's a lot of time to get that set up and all that. Because kind of the more people you have, you can fight more things, but it dilutes your XP a bit more and whatnot. So I can see. Fat saying, hello, I am new, but I have no idea what this game is. I found you on recommended. Can you explain this game a little more? And I am not a bot. I just realized it sounded like a bot the way I put it. It's all good. So basically this is Kenshi. Kenshi is an incredibly cruel and unfair open world game that you're dropped to this world, that everything is awful. And it's got stuff like survival mechanics that you got going. Where's the bartender? Is the bartender just noped out of here? Okay, fair enough. But, so it is a survival game in the sense that your characters need to eat and that kind of stuff. You don't have to, like, sleep or whatever. Is there debug mode you can try? Maybe. But, the game doesn't have, like, a win condition. It is an open world game that you can kind of make what you want of it. And all that kind of stuff. But, some of the things you can do in the game is you can play it kind of like RimWorld in the sense, I don't have anyone at my base right now to show you. I'm honestly thinking about heading back to my base because it's in cannibal territory, so you can go rough up some cannibals. But, it is a little bit of a trek. Where, stop. It is also a game that has terrible pathing, for the record. No, what me? But, Pretty much what you've got, though, is it's an open world, the sandbox, so you can kind of play in it, that everything in the game is pretty brutally tough and hard to fight at the beginning. Like, even if something is like simple as a goat, you'll walk up and it will just leave you bleeding out on the ground. It is definitely a game where the way you get stronger is by allowing things to beat the crap out of you until you get strong enough that that stops happening. Oh. That's weird. So just randomly, the group of samurais are going, it's like, we're allies, we'll follow you. It's like, okay. I actually kind of wish you wouldn't. You all like to do slavery, and I don't want to be a part of that. Oh, pathing, why are you so bad? But yeah, so it's one of those games that has kind of like an open, like it doesn't have like any specific objectives. So it's kind of make what you want of it. You can try to be friends with everyone. You could try to be a bounty hunter. You could build like this really impressive base that you'd base from. You could decide, because like all the factions of this game are kind of all terrible. There's just some that are objectively more terrible than others. So it is like a common thing that people do is there is slavery in the game. So one of your starts is you start as a slave, and then you can break out, and then a lot of people like kind of role play as the escape slave, is like, I'm gonna take down slavery and all that. And so you can go and knock down the two factions who massively participate in that. It's a weird game because you can build it like you can play it like a settlement builder. You can play it almost like as a tactical combat game. You can, like, the map is huge. Normally I was showing between the area, but like, if we look where I am and how slow that arrow moves, this is the size of the map. So our tiny little speck that moves like 1 pixel every couple seconds, this is the size of the map. It is ridiculously large. Now I will warn you, it is a janky game. Like, it is straight up Bethesda levels of janks where just stuff just sometimes acts in weird ways. I'm being completely weirded out by having the people. So it's basically, it's a game of what you want to make it, pretty much. The thing to know is it is a very cruel game. You will spend a lot of time face down in your own blood on the ground before you get strong enough to fight some stuff. Alright, so you're just a random samurai. Are you wanted? Nope, those are slave hunters. Don't want to be involved in that. Could the factions exist without being terrible, or is being terrible something they do to survive? In this world, they just terrible to survive. Where are you going? Robotics? Oh, there's an allied person going by who is injured, and because they're now allied, we recognize them as someone as we should help. But they don't have the power of time warping save scum after all. Oh yeah, well no, it's so this is a post-apocalyptic game or whatever. As they do. What are you right next to me? That's who's. So I wonder if being an ally makes the Holy Nation hate me, because they hate each other. I think they won't. I think we can actually be friends with both of them. Oh, so Fallout type game? Yeah. So this is not Earth. Like, this is a fictional world. Like, I don't know all the lore behind it, but there is a group called the Skeletons who are robotic people. And then there was factions. I don't remember, like, I used to know the lore as to, like, what led to things going ugly. But ultimately what happened is a bunch of people who are very, close-minded is the way I will phrase it, in the exclusionary kind of way, in the murdery kind of way. kind of got into a fight with a bunch of people. Skeletons and the Holy Nation fought, and the United Cities fought. And everyone was fighting each other and being awful and doing terrible things, and basically ruined the world in a lot of ways. And then you're in this, like, kind of deserty, not so great world now. It's got a couple places that look nice, but most of the map are various forms of dirt and rock. And who is ahead of us? Outlaw Rebel Farmers. I really wish you'd move faster. I keep seeing the samurai with me who are going with me because they're allied, and I look down and see like an entire group of units with me and go, oh god. You love dirt rock? Where do you sign up for this dirt rock? Oh yeah, you just get Kenshi. That is a lot of skimmers. Let's not pull the whole group. Oh, and skimmers can bury themselves. That's the reason I don't see them, is they're now in the sun, so they bury themselves. If you go up to them, they do pop out. It's a bad time. Do you speed up yet? Oh, good. We finally speed up when running. It means our leg injuries were hurt or healed. Let's see, but maybe everyone is terrible because all those that weren't and didn't adapt died out. Like, I get where you're going with that. I'm just not someone who chooses to believe that a world requires you to be awful to survive. That's just not my perspective on the universe. Because usually that requires a lot of things where you have the decisions that's like, you can do this or not. You know, do this evil thing or die is the way it's presented. And that's very little in this world has two choices. There's usually a lot of gradients out there. Or not even gradients, just like different approaches. The world has a great amount of nuance. There's no bounties among them, so we'll just keep on rolling. I'm just trying to get back to my settlement for the time being. Now we're gonna go push cannibals. So, question on your keyboard: do you have to change the keyboard game keys to make it conform with your layout, or do you just get just go in swinging like you mean? So it depends on the game. Some games are smart, and they don't actually have, like, it'll say, like, T is to this, W is to that, A is to this. But what they're actually doing under the hood is they're saying, key in location 1 is this, key in location 2 is that. And then when you look at the actual way Windows or Mac or whatever maps it out, it will say, and location 1 happens to be W or whatever. And when they do it correctly like that, it doesn't matter what my layout is, because my key positions will be the exact same as everyone else's. So a lot of games are good about that, and I really like when they're good. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna go fight you now. And I really like when they're good about that, because it makes my life easy. But unfortunately, it's a not all games kind of situation. That there are some games that the worst one is when they don't allow mapping of controllers. And or mapping of controls. With that, even though I'm not using a QWERTY keyboard, I can just hit Windows key space, and I can toggle between QWERTY and Dvorak as needed. I don't like having to do that, but luckily it's not something I have to do super often, because a lot of devs are starting to learn that, you know what? There's more languages out there than English. There's more keyboard layouts out there than English. So you don't... Okay, so everyone's all bandaged up. So She-Wolf got pretty rocked. Didn't get too bad knocked down. Yeah, so you should both get up when the cooldown happens. So we'll go ahead and put them both on sneak. But yeah, because, like, this is literally a place I fought before. There's iron I left on the ground. But, Like there's Asserti out there, there's a German keyboard layout, there's, you know, QWERTY, there's Dvorak, there's Workman. Like there are literally hundreds of keyboard layouts. You have, like, for example, like a lot of people who are in, you know, Thai, Korean, Chinese, Japanese, they all have their own keyboard layouts as well that are done with that. You know, if you're to go to like a lot of Slavic countries, there's keyboard layouts that take Slavic countries into consideration. There's a bunch of them who do use QWERTY as well in all those places. But it is one of those things that when a game goes, we've only made this with consideration to QWERTY, it's like, alright, so just explain to me that you just don't want your game to be particularly accessible for most of the global population, like a huge chunk, I shouldn't say most, a huge chunk of the global population. Like, and the big thing is just allowing stuff like remapping keys. Because most games support, man, that thing is rocking me. Like, most things that allow you to remap keys, that's good enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. One more question. Can you switch back if your friend's house I'm gonna have QWERTY layout? Like, I mean, can you seamlessly switch? There's kind of a delay. If you know anyone who speaks multiple languages, it can be one of those things like that where if you don't use them both on the very regular basis, what ends up happening is there's like kind of a lag where you're like have to stop and go, okay, like, okay, this is this way. But once I sit down for a minute, I can get into the swing of things. And it's not that I'll be as fast as I was when I did just QWERTY, but like I type faster in Dvorak than I did for QWERTY. I wouldn't say it's worth switching for the purpose of typing faster. Yes, a lot of people who do switch will ultimately type faster, but it's not like you'll spend a lot of time typing slower before you get there because you're relearning. So it's not really one of those things that's like, oh yeah, this just kind of makes sense, whatever. Okay, so Sui is going to stay down for a while. Sui got pretty beat up. Bentley should get back up in a little bit. You'll get back up pretty soon. You'll get back up soon. You'll get back up soon. We're just gonna give that a minute. They're dealing with all these skimmers just popping in one by one, roughing us up. But yeah, so it is a thing that, you know, there's just that momentary, it's like, okay. So it's like the same thing, like, I used to once upon a time be fluent in German. I haven't used on a meaningful capacity in like 20 plus years. So to say, like, I would put myself very much in like the survivalist kind of skill level. But when I was kind of fluent, it's not like I would speak English, and as someone spoke to German, I would instantly hop over and be, you know, smooth with it. There's almost like this delay, like your brain has to like kind of toggle itself to be like, oh wait, we're speaking the other language now. Okay. Like, we're slowly getting worn down because we're just getting one set of skimmers after the other in there. You have a friend who speaks so many languages. He often mixes them up to mess with people's heads. Yeah, you can get to that point. There are people who are really skilled with that. But if you're someone who you spend like a bunch of time speaking one language, and then you just, you know, don't speak it for a while, and then you go and like have to like switch over, it's just, it takes a good minute to be like, okay, hang on, I gotta think about this for a moment. Have you used Quartz keyboards? I have not. Like, to be clear, I haven't used a bunch of keyboard layouts. For me, with the work I was doing, there was a lot of concern for issues with, like, stuff like carpal tunnel syndrome and that kind of thing. And so I was just trying to come up with everything I could to mitigate that. And so some of the things I chose to do myself for that was, sorry, I'm being information overloaded here. But, I didn't try like a whole bunch of different keyboard layouts, like find the one. I just did a bunch of research, and I was like, okay, I've been pretty happy with this research. Oh, I have a grass pirate here the whole time? I mean, we could check Bast here. I probably don't have a place I could drop this bounty off easily. The She-Wolf is getting back up. Soman is getting back up right now. You got 2 minutes to get back up. You're finding your time getting to everyone and the game. You're doing great. Oh yeah, no, I'm happy with that. It takes time to speak a few Spanish phrases. Acid's course was the German one? No. So generally speaking, I mostly, like, I don't think I've ever done much on computers in anything but English. Whereas, you know, speaking-wise, I did quite a bit of German. That's a ruin. I could run to Stoke, but it's only $2,000. So, I think what's going to actually happen is this cheap bounty. We're going to let him go. Get out of here. Well, hopefully where he runs around frantically. Oh, come on. Go away, skimmers. I don't want any. Okay, so we want to loot it so that it's considered dead. All right. But yeah, so we're heading towards cannibal territory again. We've been getting a bunch of skilling up in combat, like we can actually take on stuff. So then the hope would be, what do you got going on here? Don't tell me you all. Oh, never mind. That's you're carrying Sui. That's fine. But yeah, so we did like struggle with trying to fight the bandits earlier. And it's just one of those things that didn't work out in the earlier one. But like we had like lots of struggles and all that. We've done a lot of fighting since then, so the plan is to go, you know, start properly messing up the bandits. We can get back to our base where we can start making more food and all that stuff in the interim while we're in recovery. I've got beds so we can sleep so we can get back into the fight faster versus like right now where I have to walk around on busted legs constantly because everywhere we go we can fight. Part of that is we have low stealth and we got a lot of people, many who are like fairly new, so we're just not able to move fast or quiet. Which that'll change eventually. Eventually we will reach a point where our people can all like full on run most of the time. Oh, I was sitting going, oh, you know, I need to worry about, I was like wondering about like, oh, do I need to worry about the Holy Nation now that I'm friends with United Cities? And I'm like, oh wait, yeah I do, but not because United Cities, because like we've got both men and women in our group, we've got, you know, like 4 different races present in our group, and the Holy Nation in this game are pretty awful. So they will 100% see us and be like, Dark Ones, and then attack us. As they do. Just the way they live their life. Alright, so there's no real point in picking up our people. We got like... I mean, almost half our people have leg injuries right now, so there's no point in picking people up to try and speed it up. We just gotta muscle through it. It's fine. They're recovering. We'll get there. Sue will be back up in not too long, and that means we won't have to have you being carried. Alright. But yeah, when you're not getting injured all the time and your people can actually get some speed and stealth, you can actually cruise across the map relatively fast. But right now with the stealth being like limiting us to 2 miles an hour, we take off stealth. Our athletics limits us to... Oh. What? Why is one Holy Sentinel attacking me? Yeah, and actually we were saying that because skeletons have come to get us, that was actually because I've lost limbs and I've replaced them with skeleton limbs, which are just robot limbs. And so they're just so exclusionary, they're like, oh no, you've got a prosthetic? You must be evil. Alright. You got anything good on you? Okay, I'll take your bandage. It's mine now. You can't have it. You take your weapon. Same deal. And all the rest of this is Holy Nation stuff, so I'm not going to grab it. And the reason I'm not going to grab it is just very simply, if I do, I have to deal with like them constantly causing trouble. But yeah, so athletics. So our total speed is 2 miles per hour with athletics on, and with stealth on, total speed is 2 miles per hour, and that's because of all of our injuries. 2 is like, you can't go lower than 2 and still be conscious, I guess I would say. Like, you can physically not move because you're unconscious or whatever. Alright. Wouldn't you be offended if a robot was walking around? Well, that's the thing. A Holy Nation isn't robots. The Holy Nation are just exclusionary. So anything that isn't like them is an absolute no-no. Because there's like the Hivers, the Shek, the Greenlanders, the Scorchlanders, the Skeletons, and it's only the Greenlanders they're okay with. They also don't like women. Like, they do not like them out and about. They're very awful. Like I said, there's a lot of factions in this game that are terrible. Which is one of the reasons why when it comes to the different... like, comes with the different factions out there, the one that tends to get the most people who just, you know, when they're like, I want to topple a faction, the most people choose the Holy Nation as the one they want to attack is because of pretty much the entire setup of their culture with that kind of stuff. Alright, so we're cutting through Holy Nation territory. We're kind of on the northeast edge. But once we get where you can see where that ground starts to turn kind of greener, that's the area nearby where our outpost is. Our outpost would be like way back up in there in those hills. But we will start picking up speed so long as we stop getting into fights. Alright, so you can stop here for a moment and drop them. They can walk on their own now. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of people with injured legs. The big one is Randall Thor. Oh, that's not what you want to see. That's gonna be a rough fight. Because the Holy Nation troops are genuinely pretty strong. I'm gonna quickly snag the bandages if we manage to down them. Both so I have the bandages and also say don't. Okay, none of them are wanted by anyone. Okay, so patches are up. Alright. You sleep well, very last 13. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Okay, so Somin will get back up at 120 seconds, and Horse in about 92 seconds. So we can hang out here for a moment and recoup. Oh, no. Okay, no we can't. Alright, we got a whole mess of Holy Nation crossbowmen charging us. So for the moment, get the heck in there, all of you, and just attack anyone. I just need you to tie them up. I don't care who you tie up, as long as it's not just doing nothing. We're just trying to keep them to stop from firing their crossbows. Alright. So we just basically wanted to rush him is what we wanted to do. Would you stop hitting him in the back, please? Oh, you have lots of medical. I like you. Alright, so what we want to do is grab all this medical we can. Because that is a lot of medical. Clearly, I need to just be murdering the Holy Nation. See, I do love how player melee beats NPC ranged and reversed, but equal style player loses. I mean, early on, yes, but you definitely get over it. That's so many splints. I didn't realize the crossbowmen were just walking pharmacies. Because seriously, and I know I probably should be taking the bolts as well, just so they don't have them. I don't think I have the inventory space, and they're not that valuable. Alright, so Somin is getting up soon. And that will be good to get out of here. Oh, you're up somehow? Okay, sure. All right. So we can go. Oh, and never mind. It makes sense that you're up. All right. So keep moving your way this way. Actually, ball up again. Get the group together. They're not spread out all over the place where it's way easier for us to aggro a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we did manage to knock out that Holy Nation patrol. They did rough us up pretty good, though. Okay, you're an outlaw. Please leave me alone. There's like 12 of us or something. I'm not looking for more fights. I'm looking to get the heck home. And we're not going to be moving at a meaningful speed for a while. That hurt. Man, early to mid-game Kenshi, yeah, you spend a lot of time just getting absolutely obliterated by stuff. But once you start getting some nice defensive skills and offensive skills in your roster, you can take down people similar stats pretty easily. But yeah, early game, everything just puts you face down the dirt. Stiff breeze puts you face down the dirt. Why would you attack me again? I kicked the crap out of you, and I took your medicine, and I'm mostly patched up, and there's like 2 of you. They're ready for round 2? I don't think they were. I'm looking at my notes here, and they seem like they were very, very not ready for round 2. Oh, hey, look, man. Here, I'll come to you if you're gonna chase me. There. And we're all just like... in the face. It's a super pretty... like, not pretty. It's super fancy armor that's worth basically nothing. Stop attacking me. I'm leaving you to go and recover your injuries. You could go home and fight again tomorrow. But what you're doing right now, I'm going to leave you so cut up and injured, you're just going to bleed out on the ground. This guy's actually tough because he's got 58 toughness, so he takes a lot to knock down. Please. I'm already fighting everyone. I just... should have taken those bolts. I knew I should have taken those bolts. And the worst thing is I've already looted all of these guys. It's the same group we just beat, I think. Nope, I'm wrong. All right. Take down the paladin real fast. Patch yourselves up. Bone Dog got bigger. Bone Dog's elder, so he got bigger than when we first had him. Alright, you all deal with that. We're gonna have Captain Brody go around and snag as much of their regular mess as possible. I don't have room for their entire army of splints. That's gonna be some profit there, right? Not really, because I don't have much... Like, I don't have something I could store their equipment in, and their equipment's not particularly amazingly valuable. Like, there's certainly parts of this that might hold some value, but it does save me having to buy a bunch of medicine, so it's not like it's a loss. That's just a regular bone dog. Give me a break. Alright. There's no room. There's just no room for anything. Alright. Bodons eat our dead bone dogs? I actually have no idea. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here. So Soman's getting back up. Very last Lardine is getting back up. Bentley is gonna stay down. Ooh. Sui is... Oh, they're getting ready to get back up. So Bentley, Sui, and them are stuck down. So we'll grab you. We'll grab you. And I'll grab you. Just making sure we've got all of their medicine we can. I wasn't expecting to fight a whole-on war with them. But here we are. All right. I need you all to stay down, please. Just stay down. That's all I ask. Just stay down. No, not another group with an Inquisitor of all things. Give me a break, I'm just trying to leave. Because Inquisitors are actually really kind of tough. Oh, we got a completely brand... Yeah, I'm getting sandwiched between two brand new groups, so this is probably us down. Yeah, go hassle someone else, will you? Basically. So you got people patching everyone up. So that's fine. Rual's gonna be down a while because Rual lost an arm. No, go away. Like, it's one thing if it was near one of your major cities, I'd be like, okay, I get it. You got heavy patrols. Alright, so, as I mentioned, the Holy Nation can actually be kind of dangerous. Right now, the problem is we actually held up pretty well against the groups we did fight. The issue I kept running into is there's just another group, and another group, and another group, and another group that they just kept overwhelming me kind of thing. So the real big issue now is they're patrolling over the spot a lot, and my people, I have so many who are not able to get back up right now. Recovery coma, recovery coma, recovery coma, recovery coma, recovery coma. Oh, buddy. Literally all but 2 of our people are in recovery coma. That is not what you want to see. Don't notice me, just keep moving. No, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Be cool. Go away. You don't have to do this. All right. Alright, horses back up. They're just trying to grab one by one as they recover. Scooch them off to the side. There's not a whole lot else I could do other than just wait for everyone to regain consciousness who's going to. Because, like, everyone is in recovery coma. Like, everyone is in recovery coma. The good news is most of them are about to wake back up. Yeah, Rual's the outlier because he's super out cold because he lost a leg. All right. Come on, you're about to wake up as well. Because we need to get moving because we did bring a lot of food with us, but not... No, don't see me, don't, like, be cool, we can be friends, Okay. Alright, so horse should be back up. Alright. Don't see Vortis. Okay. You grab Rual. Because Rual's not going anywhere for a while. And then Vortis. Where are you at? You just get out of the way. Okay, so everyone is at least mobile now. Because this place sucks. Stop, I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to deliberately avoid you. I just need to get to the other side of the zone. Preferably... without having to go through a whole war. Alright. So we will have to detour to get Rual an arm. Very quickly, Rual is getting all of his limbs replaced. We just gotta get across the zone. Once we're up here, we're out of Holy Nation territory. Nope, keep going north. Don't do whatever this weird shimmying thing you're trying to do right now is. Alright. But yeah, Rual's gained about 3 points in toughness since we started this walk, so I mean, that's 10% tougher than before we started it. I don't know what other stats other people are, but I'm starting to notice some of the people are actually getting decent stats. We got some who are definitely lagging behind, but that's pretty typical. But yeah, a lot of the people who have become kind of our combat people just by the fact that they can go into combat and not fall over in 30 seconds, are getting there. Alright, meanwhile, you all go there. Rual's gonna take a detour by himself. Rual's gonna go to World's End. Because Rual can go fast. Alright. There's some ultra tall cacti? Yep. Because Rual needs to get himself a new arm before he can do any kind of fighting, so we're just gonna beeline to get that arm knocked out real quick. It's a little bit of a detour from where everyone else is going, but not super bad. Yeah, zoom. Well, that's eventually what our army traveling will look like. Rual is full Naruto. Yeah, if you get enough stealth and you get enough athletic, that's what happens. But what will end up happening... Alright, you need to go over here. Yeah, what will end up happening is eventually this will be our entire army. We'll just be like zipping across the train. This is actually pretty slow. We're still 75% penalized on our movement speed on Rual. There you go. Alright. Does Naruto running work properly with what arm? I mean, if we're comparing in real life, Naruto running doesn't actually do anything in real life. It just makes you look silly. But, it's just video games. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have as much money as I'd like to go buying an arm, but that should be enough to get something decent. Are you still moving or are you stuck? Okay, you're still moving. Because they're making their way to the base so we can get them patched up and all that garbage. The downside is I have unset all of their stuff to do. So there's a whole big thing there. Alright, so there is the shop. We get a replacement arm. We are missing our left arm. So very quickly we're becoming more machine than man. Okay. And we need a left arm. So we can't afford to get a skeleton arm, which will give us a lot of bonuses and a lot of things. Let's see, a carved bone arm. Which is interesting. Doesn't seem that much better. I mean, very clearly we're going to get the skeleton arm. But right now, that's the best we can do. Alright, now Rual will head back here. And little by little become more and more machine. I got you, Luxray. You sleep well. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and all that stuff. Still Holy Nation. No, don't leave me alone. Oh, you're fine. I thought it was gonna be a whole nation person tagging. Yeah, I was playing CAH, then Path with friends. Had you on my second monitor. Gotcha. You're hoping for Farm Sim? Yeah, no, we had a vote that included Farm Sim, but it didn't win out. To be fair, we played a lot of Farm Sim. Like, I intend to play a lot more still. But, I think that's a big reason why a lot of people like Kenshi's something new and different. Cards Against Humanity? Gotcha. I haven't played that in ages. How are you two not dead? How have you not starved to death in this time? I straight up threw you in there and then, like, never came back. Well... Just so you know, I think we should spar. For old time's sake. No, no, we're not gonna have that. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, that is not what you're hoping to see. Well, we get to figure out if they can hold up against the cannibals, because that's a whole cannibal group there. You go over here to help. Well, the worst thing is, I don't think there's a button you can just hit to be like, defend yourself. You have to, like, tell them to attack someone or to stop or whatever. Because where I clicked and they're all trying to go. They're all just trying to keep attacking. So stop sneaking. You go after that one. Bone Dog's really far from everyone, which is not the ideal. Okay. So at least got everyone defending themselves now. Now granted, they got a bunch of free hits on us before I even started defending myself. It's definitely going to work against us a lot. Are you... Stop having such pathing problems. I need you to go to rescue, not run back and forth and not even get there. So they are losing, but they have made really good progress on wearing them down. Oh, Bone Dog is getting sworn. Bone Dog's not gonna hold up. Thank you, Soul Adams, for a 5-stream streak. I really do appreciate that. Does mean a lot, and thank you so much for catching all of those without missing any. And on top of that, thank you so much. Are you still going back and forth? Okay, you are on your way? You're like a week too late, man. Alright, so let's try and hurry and grab them, because they are going really slow because we roughed them up. Where are you, Rual? I think still having pathing problems is the issue. You don't worry about that. You just keep going for freeing up as many other people as you can. Let the others worry about patching people up. You're fast, Bone Dog. Well, at least you can see them now. Okay, this might not be that big of a crisis. We managed to intercept, so they did knock us down and start taking us away. But Bone Dog is doing a good job chasing people down. We do have people getting bandaged up and all that. No one has died. Wait. But oh, I saw the Nomad there. That's a place I don't want to be. You go back here. You hold the fort. Give them mo to recover. Rual heads here. You'll get back up in a minute. You'll get back up in a minute. You'll get back up in a minute. Okay. So once I got everyone else, the rest of the team will go over here. We'll start holding the ground here. Because that was apparently a cannibal group. But I didn't realize. The good news is some nomads moved into the area. They probably got a couple people captured and came in to cause trouble. I was gonna patch everyone up. Let's grab your medical real fast. All right. And rally everyone in case we're gonna have more trouble here. Why are you not moving? What is your deal? Oh, you're still being carried. Oh, you're being carried by a cannibal. Hey, Bone Dog, murder. Alright. So, I wasn't intending on going over here to, like, find and clear a cannibal place over here. I was expecting the cannibal place to be all up here, because that's where they normally are. But just this random cannibal camp going on. Okay. Escape. So everyone's trying to pick the locks to get people out of here. The rest of the group should be on their way, maybe? Yes, no? Can't really tell. Okay, so with that, grab the whole group. Let's rally. And then start making our way back to the settlement. So kill you. Why are you unconscious? Can we please have a break? All right. You know, horse will be fine. It's just bad luck with just dealing with like one after the other person getting knocked down and all that stuff. Yeah, so you got about 60 seconds to get up. You got about 2 minutes to get up. You're not getting up. You're properly knocked down. So let's pick you up so no one grabs you and takes off with you. Your leg is in bad shape. We're gonna go ahead and you get picked up too. Get out of here, Bone Dog. I already have enough problems with cannibals. I don't need you in here too. Just make sure it stays dead. Alright, so you'll wake up soon. Yes, I need everyone to group up again is what I need. Do you have splints on you? No, you don't. You're one of the few. Okay. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So food's starting to get pretty low on the group, I imagine, by now. They're trying to make all that work. Everyone's horribly injured. Because like I said, it wasn't so much that we got in a fight, like that would have been fine. It was when we got in the fight, I didn't notice the red prompt because it was elsewhere. And it was just one of those things that they all basically got free hits on them a couple of times before they managed to move on to other places. But we did pretty thoroughly thrash a bunch of the cannibals to a point that we destroyed their cannibal camp up there by just defeating all the cannibals that were associated with it. All right. They're working our way over. There's probably no benefit, so we're going 2 miles per hour if we turn off sneak. We're going 4 miles per hour. Okay, okay. Double speed. Alright. Now, granted, that's 90% sneaking XP you're gonna give me right now because there's just lots of enemies nearby. We can keep that going. All right. Because the more we get the stealth, like, we're gonna want to get the stealth and the, like, the stealth and the athletic skills up. Very genuinely. And the only way to do that is to do what we're doing right now. Is to just make sure you're using athletics and stealth. Now, granted, like I said, you can make it so that you have your people working in your settlement just stay in stealth and have them just do their job a bunch, and eventually they'll start getting good levels on it as people come and go from your settlement. Now, he's noticing us, he just doesn't care. Not everything in the game is your enemy. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Well, we can't get to there. Alright. I'm gonna actually go ahead and do a big save, because I've been doing quick saves the whole time. Try and get over this hill. And see if we can just scooch away. Well, they're all distracted. Yeah, so it seems like I haven't been operating in the area for a while. And in my absence, the cannibals have really established themselves. Yeah, however those are, they're amazing. Yeah, basically I managed to put the hill between us, and the one person walked over and got wrecked by the cannibals. I'm just trying to get home before we run out of, like, supplies and all that, because we're probably plowing through our food pretty fast. Yeah, we're getting pretty scarce on our food. So I'm gonna get them back to the base. They're gonna have to do a little bit of getting the food up and running again, which is fine. But we'll make it a point to start making crusades over into the cannibal territory. What I'll do is I'll probably have just one person have, like, just pack mule all the fuel or all the food and everything for the group, and just have them go over and deal with it. Because we'll also get raids from the cannibals, and as we're getting stronger, we should be able to handle those raids. And the more we can handle those raids, the less I have to worry about any of this. Okay, everyone's back on their feet. Hey, Bitter Bits. The Kenshi's going well. Definitely rough, but well. You know, like Kenshi do. We've been trying to get back to our base for the last hour or so, and just slogging through one fight after the other after the other. Winning most of them, but winning them, most of them, in the we don't move as fast right now kind of way. But we're almost home. Do you have... That's fine. We got enough people with busted legs. We'll just keep going. Getting great combat stats? That we are. Like, I very genuinely feel like once we've recovered where we were fighting with the river raptors and like look at like Lux right here is almost at 30-30. Rual is up to 41 strength, 31 dodge. So like, don't get me wrong, some of the characters are getting juiced. Now we do have some characters still lagging behind. Like if we look at like Bentley, poor Bentley here is struggling big, but that's very normal for Kenshi. That you will tend to have, whichever your character starts to like take a little bit of a lead in their combat abilities, that lead tends to get worse over time, not balance itself out over time. And that's just because when you get into a proper fight, all your softer characters get knocked down, and then your main character just finishes off the entire rest of the group because they're strong enough to do it. So they get all that extra XP. Alright, we'll take ranged off the tags. That's what training dummies are for? Yeah, no, the training dummies certainly help. I don't disagree with that at all. I just don't want to, like, get in the position where it's like, what are we doing today? We're gonna watch 5 people beat on training dummies. Yay! Because Kenshi can absolutely be one of those games, like, what are we gonna do today? I'm gonna mine this copper node inside of town, and I'm gonna walk back and forth between it and that shop until I have all the equipment I want. You mean the main party spent hours on them? The newbies are just kicked in the butt and told, go fight? Pretty much. The new character's like, do you know what your job in the colony is? Wait, who hit me? I'm so confused. You took a chest hit, you took off running, and I don't see anything. It's like something went up and went poke and then ran away. Okay, go at your own speed. Alright, so jobs. Let's get in here. Everyone's gonna like start moving their food around and doing all that kind of stuff. And we're going to need to go in and figure out people's skills and what they should be working on, and it's gonna be a whole thing. Alright, so stats. Farming. Who has the highest farming? Okay, Captain Brody has 65. Hobbs has 46. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Cool. So we've got 2 farmers set up for the moment. So that'll be good. We're still missing 2, right? Or is everyone finally in? Oh, half the people are laying down to recover their injuries. That's fine. Alright, so we've got those 2. Let's go here. So Ionek is our researcher. So they'll do the research. And they can also do laboring. So they will focus on processing materials. And if there's no materials to process, they can focus on iron and stone. You already have Captain Brody working on something. Soman is just good at laboring. Oh no, they're our engineer, that's right. I don't think I have anything queued up for engineering right now to set that. We'll do this. Upgrade, Soman, there. So engineering set. And when they can't do that, same deal. They'll focus on that stuff. Luxray is also laboring, but weaponsmith. I don't really need to. So it's good to get your weaponsmithing up, but it's kind of an obnoxious thing with how so much of this works. So you're gonna focus on weaponsmithing and that for laboring. You are our cook. Up here are the river raptors. And a lot of people are still very injured from all the cannibal fighting and the Holy Nation fighting and all the other fightings. Randall stubbed his toe running away screaming. I was like, there's now the idea to have an A team and a B team, one exploring and one working on the overarching goals. And the other one work on the base, kick the dummies. Yeah, no, that's, right now we just need to stabilize some food and bandages and all that. That's what I'm trying to get done at the moment. So Vortis was primarily our cook. So Vortis forge the animals. Operate the 2 stoves. Put food in the bin things. Alright, that should take care of you for right now. Hobbs already has an assignment. Horse was our armor smith. So you do that, you do this. Drop those off. You tailor this building, go over here. So I'm just trying to get everything set up so that they can work on it, but it'll be one of those things that we can turn off the jobs when it's time to go work at our stuff. Alright, so you got that. Very last Lardine is our field medic, I believe. Yes, I believe you do medicine, you haul. You make cloth here. You make cloth there. In Conrite, you can primarily mine things. And help process them when you don't need to do that. She-wolf. What am I going to have you do around here? That is a really good question, actually. Because I don't want you to do corpse disposal, I don't think. Sometimes you hate Windows. Why does Windows want me to change your password? I don't even need a password on this PC. Oh, that will get set in group policy. So if you have a thing telling you to reset your password, there's something that someone has configured on your computer to tell it to do that. That's not default. All right. And have them all start just training on the dummies. Warning, we have a raid heading our way. How much longer do you need till you have that built? You're working on it. I get it. Okay. So let's get, there was the crafting item furnace. because that'll be something we do later. Okay, and we do have our stores. So our stores were here the whole time, but while we weren't nearby, they weren't active, which is totally fine. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. But what we're going to start doing is I'm going to actually have one person make weapons, and then the other person's just going to melt them back down. And we're just doing that to build up skill. So what we'll probably do... Full cleaver, repeat. Cool. I need you to focus on this, please. This really needs to be built before that cannibal raid gets here. It's probably not going to be, but I would really like to be. All right. She-Wolf has nothing to work on right this second, which is not what we want. Okay, so we should potentially... So the raid should be arriving by now, so I don't know what's happened. It's possible it's run into trouble. We used to have some... Oh, there's still cannibal... There are so many cannibals up there. Okay. Alright. So I guess She-Wolf can focus on just making the fabric for now and making leather for now. So supporting the tailors and the weapons. Is there a way to defend the gate, or are they too weak to break through? So I have built up here a bunch of crossbows. None of my people are any good at using them yet, but that's kind of one of the big things you do is you put a whole bunch of crossbows up here. Give yourself like a kill box kind of thing. But genuinely saying that gate goes down pretty fast. So it's kind of use the crossbows just to try and, you know, shred a decent number of the earlier ones, or you could focus fire the most dangerous one, and then like it very quickly devolves into melee. But you can definitely defend your base. It's just until you've got like what you need to do it, it's pretty slow. Yeah, so the Cannibal Raiders are overrunning that position pretty bad. But it is delaying them from arriving here, so I can live with that. Meanwhile, Bentley and Randall Thor, right now, I'm just like, you just train. Sui needs something to do. What can we have Sui do right now? Sui can be our new hauling person. Those who don't know what this is about, the hauling person's job is just all the different storage crates and all that need stuff moved. They just run from crate to crate to move stuff. It's a good way of training your athletic skill. I was playing with max NPC counts, the weakest damage, so it's quite an extended fight each time. You're trash at least decent on something. Oh, Or are you trash? You're one of our newest people, so you're not established yet. You can run fast and you can sneak. Is your kind of your big things. And you are building up combat skill, but you're our newest person. Like you, Randall, Thorn, these four on the bottom here are kind of us newest people. And so you got kind of left behind because you're the hiver, so you're weaker than the other ones. But like you're starting to build up. You'll kind of hit a point where you hit a momentum, and then once you do, things will be good. All right. Meanwhile, we can set this cannibal out. I don't need to keep it around for anything. You're capable of running away and running in. But yeah, no, it's especially for hivers in the early game, it's really rough. Hivers early game just get absolutely decimated again and again. Yeah, so it's just, you can see the cannibal raid over here, and it's getting tied up by something over there. It's trying to reach me. It's just busy. Okay. I see the ranks have grown. Are we building a home team? Right now we're back at home just trying to resupply medical, resupply food for a little bit, taking a break from just doing back and forth pacing in the fight and all that. A lot of our people were like really badly injured and just really need to recoup. Okay, here comes the raid. All right, let's see how this goes. I do think we are going to try and fight this. So, new people, your ranged duty. Please do not friendly fire me into the dirt. All right. I forget what you have to do. There was a way you could sit there without having to like manually do the job assignments kind of thing. Like, it was when they would feel threatened, they would run to the guns kind of thing. I don't think it was a mod. But I'm not positive on that either. So right now, I'm just going to move it up here. Stopping jobs. I think if you stop jobs, they just stop doing everything. Alright. And one of them glitched through the wall. I'm okay with that. We can go just wreck them in 10 seconds. Come on, get into position as fast as you can. I want you on those guns. Oh, Luxray's not going to make it to the... So we're going to get a couple hits in. And there goes the combat team. So we want to try and keep our people in here and not in range of the crossbows as much as possible. Get inside. I want you to stay out of the crossbows area as much as possible because the friendly fire is going to get real bad after a while. And those crossbows hit like a truck. Alright, so far we're holding up okay. We've got people getting downed, but we are annihilating a whole lot of cannibals. Alright, so they are starting to get onto our crossbow people up there. That's fine. That's expected. Alright. Looking like this cannibal raid is just about sorted. No, they're crossbows. Yeah, so they should stay on those until there's no enemy nearby. It's a little janky on how much it does. Oh, but realistically, we're gonna friendly fire ourselves a lot. Like a lot. Probably knock off our own limbs too a couple times. Okay. Meanwhile, I can go all to you. Everyone's got their jobs reassigned, so we get all that. Bone Dog can get back in here. Alright. Oh yeah, no, that'll keep building MG more and more ridiculous. Martial arts gets absurdly over the top after a while. Alright. And as you can see, we did defend off the wave, and a lot of them will die. Maybe we can catch up with you later. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Just gotta check the time myself. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so we're medicing all our people up. We're gonna rescue the ones that got downed and put up there. The big thing we need to watch is make sure we never see any names go out there and start going that way, because that means a cannibal took off with someone. And that's what we want to make sure does not happen. You can keep it. My luck is someone to notice it doesn't throw a hissy fit. Alright, so we can pop in here and sell more of the armor if we can fit it. But, Or the AI decided to chase one running away. Oh yeah, that too also happens. The big thing is we got our new people on the training dummies for a minute. Put the big heavy armor here, move you over there, get the legs there. Alright, so what are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Oh, you're trying to shoot it down. That's fine. You go ahead and get out of your system, buddy. I do wish there's a way, and I know there's a mod to do it. At least there used to be. There was a way to be like, hey, all these people have bandages, go take them. I don't care about from the money side. Hey, Jess. How's it going? All right. So, I don't personally feel a need to take all of their teeth. Apparently the teeth are edible by hivers, which is kind of upsetting. Just up to buy his raid. Do we look like ferrets in the raid? Do we ferrets to raid? We looked at ferrets to the raid. I see. That'd be fun. Ferrets are cool. Oh, there's a long hang. One moment. Hey, you might want to reconsider that. And a bunch of the random ones that were just laying down just got up. Basically, I'm trying to collect a bunch of these med kits because it's one of those supplies I need lots of. And they are an excellent source for those. All right. And then there's stuff like carrying the bodies out of your base has always been one of the more buggy things in the game. Because like a lot of times your character will like run it out the door, plop it down on the ground, and then pick it back up, and then plop it down and pick it back up, and then just repeat that forever. Are you gonna go do something painful? Waxing see you later. Hey, you have a good time? Alright, so Rual's gonna drop off all that medical. Yeah, so we just got ourselves a bunch of medical, and you'll notice a lot of that stacks up. It will combine a lot of those, but like it won't normally do that, but there's certain cases like that that it will. Like when you put in the storage container. Alright, so now Rual is doing is he's taking all of the corpses. And just dropping them outside. Hey, it's a good polar toot. Okay, that was random. All right. Why are you not disposing of the corpse? That's always been a weird one, is I've never had the corpse furnace work reliably. What should happen is we select this, and then Rual should run over here with the corpse, put it into the machine, get rid of it, and then that should be that. But never got, like, I've never had it work reliably. It's always results in what's happening here, where they keep picking up the bodies, and then dropping it, picking up and dropping it, picking up and dropping it. It looks like we do need more power. Tech power. Of course, there's no wind generator up there. Should. Oh yeah, no, it's a very quote unquote should, but why not? All right. There we go. Is one of you pretend dead? You are pretend dead. Because when you're trying to figure out where, like, because your people get stuck on the turrets because they're getting, trying to shoot at someone, you can usually figure out where they are by just using the direction they're pointing. It's not foolproof, and it does get to be tedious. Any designs on trying or thoughts of upcoming survival builder Nightingale? You think it releases Tuesday, if not mistaken? So, I would be down to try Nightingale. I don't think I've been offered a key. I believe I requested one, though. But it does look really good. Alright, so everyone else is going with that. I guess Rual can help with all this runaround stuff. Because that'll help things out around here. Alright. So we've got a random animal coming in. Okay, so it looks like we've got a group of river raptors popping in. Alright. And they can go and pop in here, and they go to attack, and we murder the river raptors. And then they become meat. Okay. So I've got that going. It still marks as having more cannibals in our perimeter. But let's do a quick save, and let's go bully some cannibals, because I believe we're probably mostly patched up, if not fully patched up. Yeah, pretty well patched up from the fight with the cannibals. So I can go here and say, jobs off. Gather everyone around. You two are still moving very slow. And we can have, I believe Eonek has a pretty big backpack. Yeah, so we'll have Eonek be the holder of the holder of medicine, and you can be the holder of food. And we do have a bunch of other crap in here. That's all fine. Okay, so grab everyone. And it's time to make a move. And honestly, it's to see, so I've got water, drop that. Put these up for sale. I'm just trying to get the stuff out of our inventory for now that's just going to be dead weight. Like, I know I'm just wasting a bunch of this material, but it's fine. Alright, so you two need splints. Alright, so you got your splints up. So you have two people who are still injured, but they're our newest recruits. So we're not super surprised by that. We are going to start working our way over towards auto. Oh, you all need to be going the same speed. Sorry. That's going to be a thing you need to do. We are going to start going over there to see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Because we were able to handle an entire raid, which is about 2 or 3 parties worth of the cannibals. So if we can keep, like, where we fight, you know, 1 or 2 of them, and then we patch ourselves up and hang out, we could do that. Let's see. Looking like it could be amazing, or it could also be super disappointing with fantastic story and cinematics. Yeah, no, I know the reviews from the people who got, like, the early reviewer copies have said aesthetically the game is really good. They felt the crafting was a little tedious in the sense that you can go to, like, alternate worlds that you alter in different ways or something. I didn't really quite understand how the mechanic works, but you can, like, finagle the, you know, world and how it functions using a bunch of stuff. And they said that was really cool, but ultimately you go to those worlds to craft things and all that, and they felt like that part they didn't care for, but they also were like, yeah, but I just don't enjoy the crafting side of it. Like, just in game, these style of game in general. But, they're like, despite this, I kept playing it, so take that for what you will. Like, they're like, I didn't like this mechanic, but I couldn't stop playing it. So, it does sound promising. As he joins in with some pineapple monster and pancakes to wake up to some cannibal massacre. Was that a cannibal hunter running in there right now? It is. Alright, how aggressive do I want to be here? This place feels pretty empty at the moment, so let's save big save, not little save. Let's save big save. And let's be aggressive. Let's just go right in and say it is time for this to be where we... Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to stop running. We coming for you. Please don't friendly fire me, Cannibal Hunter. Where? Okay, so we got a small cannibal party over here. Let's go ahead and pop in the middle of town here so we can hold our position. I feel like all the cannibals... Oh, you know what I bet it is? Maybe because they just raided us, they were short on numbers. So we're kind of like doing a counter push or whatever. So a bunch of these are higher level, like you notice all these are ones that have like the really big armor. So these are the tougher cannibals, not like the cannon fodder we just went through. Why aren't you using your polearm? You must have, oh, you know what? You probably put it away after you blacksmith. I might just leave you as a martial artist in that case, because you're just gonna keep putting your weapon away unless I micro you. Alright, we got another party of cannibals coming in from behind us. What? What? It's like, when did Bentley get put in there? At the start of the fight, I guess, like, I blinked, I was like, wait, what? Alright, so this is the proper rally group, whatever you would call, of cannibals. Goal Kidnapper. Okay. Alright, like, people are fighting everywhere and getting stuff done. We're thrashing the cannibals in a big way. But, like, weirdly we're running situations like this where the person grabs one of our people, and as we're slaughtering them, they're like, nah, we're still just gonna go ahead and put them in the cage. It just needs to be done. Look, man, it needs to be done. Starting to stumbling towards the fight, then probably went to sleep. Yep. So we should be bandaging people up now. Who was the one we gave? Oh, it was... Eunuch has a lot of the medicine. Rual's probably our best lockpick because they got kidnapped multiple times. Let's try and help Eunuch get out so they can start medicaling everyone. Get out of the way. Alright, as soon as we get that, you will go over and help Bentley. You get Bentley out of there. All right. Oh yeah, no, I plan on freeing them. What is happening to you right now? All right. Stop. It's so annoying. They keep going through and just grabbing my people while everyone else is still fighting them and just keep putting them in the cages. Stop putting all my people in cages. Oh, you're stuck. Pick up. Put down. Alright, so we do have people who are running around, bandaging everyone. Let's grab everyone here, bring them back over to the main group. They're helping you level up lockpicking. I don't need to do that. There's lots of easy ways to do that. The point is, we're basically holding here. And we're continuing to just attack and attack and attack anyone who shows up. Until there's no one left here. Come on. Where are you at? Oh, you're right there. I can tell. I can see. You'd expect the hunters to lockpick the others, to be honest. Something. Right now, just go at your own pace. Alright, so we're getting all that sorted out. So everyone's popping out of here. They're all getting patched up. All right. Yeah, so we're just going through, getting everyone out of their cages, and do it. You said lockpicking is a job. I don't believe so. Where are you going? Okay. Just every time I turn around, they're just putting people back in there. Stop putting all my people in the cages. All right. Yeah, so we're basically just gonna hold the town until we just wear down all of the people who come through here, like the cannibals and all that. Or we need to back off. Because we can do that, you can actually wipe out the town, and once the town's wiped out, it's dead. It stops having, like, new people come from it. So they still have 2 roaming parties of 43 people total, collectively between them. So it is a lot. But we do also have a lot of cannibals in the area. Where are you at? So you're over here. Get you out of here. Grab you, get you back over here. I need to keep them from going too far away is the thing. I want to make sure when the next wave of people rolls through, we're ready for it. And there's usually a leader at each city. But the heck if I know where it is. Okay. We have a high-grade helmet that gives you lots of resistance to a lot of things. We have dark leather chest piece. So those are worth some money. A leather vest we don't care about. Electric components we might want later. Some just straight up cash. Cannibal furnishings. Oh, goody. More cash. Some food and all that. We should definitely eat food that we find in the cannibal place. Yeah, let's get some value to it. We should definitely eat a pie. We could definitely identify what's in the pie before we take a bite out of it. Certainly think. Seeing people with names about And oh crap, what? Oh, that was earlier. I had a whole big group of people following me. Because like, let us help you. And it's just like, I would rather you not be standing next to me because you're really weirding me out, man. Back over here. Don't get ahead of the crossbow. All right. What? When? Why do they keep putting my people in there? There's no point. The game could use a loot location button. Yeah, no, it's that was the thing I was mentioning. It'd be nice if like, cause you know all these cannibals have medical on them, and it'd be nice to be able to be like, look, just pick up the medical, and you know your character would run around, like still make it go through the motions of actually doing the work and everything. Like don't shortcut it, but like the character would like run around and collect the things. And I think there was like an auto loot mod, but I remember it being like super performance awful. Like, I messed with it once, like, way, way long ago. Yeah, so we checked all the big buildings. I didn't particularly notice a leader here, but usually each town has, like, the leader that you can kill. Like, the leader isn't important for, you know, like, anything particularly of relevance. Okay, so we're gonna try doing... is just disposing of the corpses. I'm not gonna worry about it. This takes too long. Like, if it was those automated things where the character would run around and do it, that'd be fine. Yeah, no, they're following me because I rescued them, and it's just one of the ways the event works. Is when you rescue them, there's, like, this whole thing. Alright, so there's apparently 2 roaming squads. Horse here is pretty banged up. There was a place you could sleep over here. So pick up Bentley. Pick up horse. We definitely don't need to be worried about, like, you know, going to sleep in a cannibal town. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Excuse you, you're not bandaging up your people. All right, so Cannibal Town is in pretty rough shape at this point. So you had a proper attack or people getting back up. Either's fine. Very last Lardine immediately got chucked in a cell. Alright. Is he gonna throw them in their own cages? You can. Oh, I see what you're saying, just so the cage is full so they can't put someone else in it. I would, but there's so many cages I just don't want to deal with it. Yes, it's happening with each time they get released. One of them's like, oh, I need to put that person back in their cage. It's causing all the ones that are playing dead to get back up. And when they get back up, we just rough them up and injure them more, which means they'll be more likely to die soon. Because they're definitely not healing from their injuries in that time. There's one roaming squad left. All right. It's saying there's two again. So what should happen, though, is eventually this will update and basically be like, the town's dead. It usually takes a little bit. There are red blips in the map. Those have been there forever. Those are probably just individual ones that are here. Oh, here comes another group. Hey, could we, like, not just be cool with this? Alright, here comes a roaming group now. It looks like a full-size one, too. Alright. Yes, we got the whole group engaged. Got a lot of people getting locked up. It's so weird, like you're in the middle of the fight and they just forego protecting themselves to make sure they get you in the cage. Which to me is just a really weird choice of priorities. Everyone's still in the area, that's good. All right. Okay, everyone's still nearby. All right. And right now I'm trying to train Rual's lockpicking up specifically, just because they run really fast. I can make them into, like, the person who handles rescuing people. Because he can run in, and we can nearly guarantee us a lockpick on the first go. He can run in, pick the lock, grab the person, and run back out. Get back to the middle, roughly. Okay. This actual number of residents of 2. I am seeing that over there. We don't have there's no upcoming events. Those are moving dots over there. Which is a thing that's interesting. Okay, so we're back down to 1. Okay. Town is dead. D-E-A-D. Town is dead. We have wiped out auto. So your recovery coma. So you got 4 in recovery coma. So go grab them. We're packing it in. We have defeated our first cannibal town. Alright, get everyone walking together again. And it's time to go. Sorry. For some reason it's like stuck as if it was holding my right mouse button. Alright, cannibals, hunters, I'm gonna be real with you. You're probably going to want to follow me out of here. Just saying. Come with me if you would like to live. Excuse me? What are you trying to do? You're not thinking this through at all there, buddy. No, don't worry about that. Just keep on moving. We're leaving. We're extracting. The foolish ones who stay, that's a them choice. We've wiped out the enemy. Their town is destroyed. It's time to go. Because frankly, a lot of my people have beaten the crap out of quite a few times in there. And really just want to go home and go to bed. Did that say we were... They're all like, I can't believe we made it. Thank you for saving me. And ran right back in. Hey, you know what? The town's cleared. I'm curious. So, like, with a lot of these mods, they have what's called world states that change as you play. And to give you an idea what that means is what you could do is if you wipe out one of the main factions, like main leadership, the town would fall and be changed to a different faction's town. So, with the Genesis mod, I know it has a bunch of new world states, but I don't know what any of them are. It would be kind of interesting to see what happens, like if you wipe out the cannibals' leadership, what happens? Because there are mods that have covered that. Alright. So let's also check. I saw a message, I thought it was related to faction standings. Okay. I should, real talk, I should be gaining cannibal hunter faction rep for killing cannibals and rescuing the cannibal hunters. Just saying. You don't think any other faction would take them in? Well, I don't think the idea is that you'd take them in. It's that they would take over the town. So, like, the town would just change aesthetically to just being, like, a normal town. Or, like, a normal town under construction or whatever. That you have displaced the cannibals. Alright, so let's get our people back home, get them patched up, do that whole thing. There, we're close enough. I'm just letting the others run in and get situated and whatnot. Yeah, so our nearest hostile neighbor, dead. And because the town is dead, what that means is when the number of roaming groups gets wiped out, they'll cease, like, that town will cease to have any cannibals on the map. Now, there's more towns back here, so it's not like the cannibals are gone with that. But we did just wipe out the town. So we gained a lot of combat experience in there, because we basically did just set up shop on their place, which I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to have to go in, knock out one of their patrols, back off, heal up, go in, knock out a patrol, back off, heal up. And then when, you know, I guess because they had just raided us, they just didn't have any people in their base. I was like, let's just roll in here. And it worked out, because we did end up fighting, it was like a good 4 or 5 patrols, but we were fighting them in their own area where we could sit there and just recuperate between waves versus, you know, the other way around, which was not having it, like, had to, like, constantly back off where they could effectively respawn and all that. Alright. Gotcha. So we got people getting all recuperated. We got people sorting things out. They're laying down. What are you doing? Hey, buddy, you okay up there? There you go. All right. Who is walking around the base? Because I think they're carrying cannibal armor. I mean, maybe. I forgot we grabbed this junk. A lot of it. Like, eventually I'll want a bunch of this stuff, but right now. So, that helmet is better than ours. Not sure how I feel about the fact that we're learning cannibal technology. Alright, we can go ahead and drop you off. Mostly watching to see if we grabbed any other equipment I don't want to have. Yeah, I don't remember what I even have you doing. I don't even know where I'm gonna put that. Okay. Because basically I'm trying to make sure... Ooh, can I squeeze that in there? I can if I take this out, and that's fine. So we can take that out and toss it in here. Alright. Just clearing out inventory of junk. I know I have all the claws, I'm not going to go through doing those yet. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and save Man with Dog. And I would say today has been a productive day in Kenshi. We definitely upped our combat capabilities an incredible amount. Some of our people are pretty close to double what they were at the start of stream. Like, Rual here is almost 40 in both their martial arts and strength and all that. Their dodge is getting up to 32. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So, like, we got a bunch of people who are building up their stats a great deal. You definitely have some that are outpacing the others, which is pretty standard for Kenshi. You'll have whoever is the one who holds up the longest in the fight usually starts to get more of a margin ahead of everyone, which means they stand up more in the next fight and do more damage in the next fight, and then get more XP, and it just compounds. It's fine. I actually don't mind having one character who's like the MVP just flying around causing chaos while everyone else just tries to hold their own. But not only that, we did actually go and wipe out our first target. The cannibal village of Otto is dead. It's done. It's gone. What should happen is eventually those roaming squads and patrols should go away, unless Genesis mod changes that. We'll still have enemies in the area, because, like, this whole area is cannibals. Like, I don't know if it's different, but I think in vanilla, I think there's 3 or 4 cannibal towns in here. And then, like, the big one is back here. But yeah, so we knocked that out. So that's excellent. So I'd definitely say a good thing. A lot of skill progress, and things will keep picking up faster and faster, because the higher skill we get, the more fights we can pick that we can win to get more skills without having to stop as much. So that is all good stuff. So I don't know if the next stream when we play Kenshi, if I'm going to just go after the next cannibal town, or we'll pick like one of the actual real bounty targets, like one of the ones that's like 10, 15, 20, 30,000, and be like, all right, we're going to start going after that one. But we'll figure that out when we get there. In the meantime, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and hit my ending stream screen, but don't go anywhere, because what I'm going to do is, for those on Twitch, we're going to go ahead and raid someone. For those on the other platforms, that's not a thing, so you'll just lose stream. But thank you so much for tuning in. Let me go ahead and see who I can find to drop